is mine, a weapon of choice when pushing the line. Go overtime and I won't break when it's crunch time. My end game is number one. Bet it all, give me my cash. Supreme game, can't stop it. Take off like a rocket. Break your back, don't bend mine. I'm the one now, you can't hide. Legendary like legacy. This is our moment, our time. This is our moment, our time. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. Yeah. Coming for glory. We ready for war. The city's behind us. We giving you more. We ready whenever. The world is watching. The time is now. No other option. No other way. Play to win the way that we play. Destined for greatness, born to be great, ahead of the game. In front of the pack, leading the way, it's time to reign. The kingdom's here, this is our year. Been to the bottom, ain't nothing to fear, we running the game. Rushing the field for every yard, on every play. Nobody's safe, rise when we fall, but never stay down. The champs is here, doing it for the 10. This is our moment, this is our time. The time is now, it's time to rise. This is our moment, this is our time. Time is now, time to rise. It's time to rise. This is our time. It's our moment. It's our time. Feet in the dirt, nose to the ground. Like the crack of dawn, you can't stop the shine. Moment after moment, day after day. It's our time. Lock and loaded, it's time for war. Ha! Tear it down, kick in the door. Yeah, I want it all, give me some more. Ha! I want it all, give me some more. I want it all, give me some more. Yeah. Kill them all, it's time for war. It's time for war. Like pandemonium, I set it off. Sacrifice, I bear the cross. Legendary, I'm a big dog. Hard knock on the front line. Pure blood, my bloodline. Headshots the first time. My aim good, bullseye. Warfare. Don't play fair, don't play fair. You not sure? Don't go there, I'm right here. No fear, I'm ready to go at top speed. No brick wall can block me. No army can stop me. Yeah, I want it all and I can't lose. I came far and I won't stop. This my time, I pay dues. Yeah, it's war time and I won't retreat. I want it all, give me some more. I kill them all, won't taste defeat. Nah. Now bow down at the king's feet. It's time for war. I want it all, give me some more. Kill them all, it's time for war. Kill them all, it's time for war. It's time for war.
Been doing this 35 years and it's just incredible.
You got 180 cars on the track all at the same time, 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that?
This race is different than probably any dirt race you've ever seen.
It's awesome. It's the best race you'll see. It's interesting. It's different. There's action all over the track no matter where you look.
If you can't make it here, guys, watch it live on Race On Texas.
All right, factory stock drivers, we heard you. You're worried about racing your car for 300 laps. Worry no more, our fearless drivers. We just want to see you make 50. Our friends at RaceOnTexas.com have stepped up to give all factory stock drivers a bonus purse for the first 50 laps during the 9th annual FCA Motorsports Lone Star 600. The first factory stock to complete 50 laps each night will earn $2,000. Yes, 2,000 smackaroonies. The purse pays out the top 10 factory stocks each night. All ARCLA Techs and USRA legal factory stocks are welcome. Stick around and run the rest of the 250 laps for another $10,000 each night. Holy schmoly, 10K. No qualifying, no heat race, just 50 laps. My grandma could do it. You are locked in the main event when you register. Sign up now and come race the biggest race in the country, October 7th, 8th at the Devil's Bowl Speedway. It's a race and a party you don't want to miss. I'm going. More details and registration at LoneStar600.com. Let's go.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
That ain't good. Maybe adjust that sound a little bit. Mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Gotcha. You're good. Man, what you know about it? It's gonna be probably a long night. There's not a lot of cars, but the way they're running the format is gonna be a little bit later than usual. It's gonna be a good night though. The next one's I'll be here tomorrow night, and then next week is the big stock car race at Arklatex. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday they got practice, and then they're racing Friday and Saturday at Vivian. So I'll be there. I'm actually filming that one. That's the Cajun Classic. Mississippi, they're pretty much done for the year. Jackson has their last race tomorrow. Yeah, they got their last race tomorrow night. I think Pike County was that's south Mississippi. Pike County, I think they're almost done. You got in Texas, you got Rocket, which has SmackDown. I want to say the Fall Nationals with the USRA, Fall Nationals or Winter Nationals coming. Then you got the championship night. After the night, you have a championship point night here, and then one more night here. So there's only technically 2 more nights after this weekend here. Arklatex has 2 more, and then I think Boot Hill's got 2 more. Because Boot Hill will have the 29th, and then after the 29th, they'll have that special race on Friday and Saturday for the guys coming from like New York and all that, Canada, that are coming down. Stuart Friesen, he races in NASCAR. Stuart Friesen will be down racing. They'll have that on Friday and Saturday. That's the 11th and the 12th, and then after that, it's done until next year. And we'll start. I don't know if you have any of the social medias. If you have any of them like Facebook, or most of them don't do Twitter. You can also look on their websites. Usually by by December to January, they have what they call the tentative schedule, and they usually finalize their schedules by January. I don't know what nobody's schedule looks like. It's gonna be a good year. Heck, we used to race all the way until December when I was a kid. They'd start racing in like middle of February, they'd run, they'd take a break for like a month and a half in the summer, and they'd come back and they'd run until like the first, second week of December. I've been at Boot Hill when it was snowing. We are. My company is. We got a lot of stuff that we're doing for the off season. But after this weekend, we're gonna need a break. Because, I mean, it's tough. I mean, but also they drag race all year long. I wish Thunder Road. I wish Thunder Road would reopen. The one in Gillum, I wish it would reopen. Thunder Road. See, well, it's been called like Blue Bayou. It's been called Thunder Road, Red River Raceway. It's out there in Gillum between. When you get on I-49, like you're gonna head towards Arkansas. Yeah, Gillum's got a drag strip, but they ain't ran on it in a long time. There you go. Zoom's good. Is my Zoom good? Yep, I'm good.
So that was your first session of hot laps for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. The F9 of Mark Powell from Anacoco, the 21 of Darren Patrick out of West Monroe, the 12 is going to be Trent Parker, Jerry Basco, Rob Litton, Cade Dillard, and Ray Goodman pulling off the Speedway. Now on to the track for Hot Lap session number 2 for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. The 25 is going to be Robbie Starnes out of Baytown, Texas. Behind him from West Monroe, that's the DP 21 of Dalton Patrick. And from Spring, Texas, we find the 32 of Bo Begno. The 21 is going to be David Winslet from Bossier City, the winningest driver at Boot Hill Speedway this year. The 7 car is Rhett Starnes out of Mont Belvieu, Texas. And picking up the win last weekend at Super B Speedway was the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson from Sweet Lake, Louisiana. The T49 driven by Raymond Taylor from Ball. Rolling down the front stretch, it's the 4-time Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series champion out of Newport, Tennessee, Jimmy Owens driving the 69. Out comes the third session of Hot Laps for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. This session brought to you by Brian Cook Auto Repair. And the first car out from Texarkana, Arkansas, that's the B17 of Brandon Ball. Rolling in between turns 1 and 2 out of Bridge City, Texas, behind the wheel of the 91. He took home last weekend's Gumbo Nationals crown. That's Corey Neal Jr. in the 91 car. From Winfield, Louisiana, the B89 is going to be Dakota Smith. And rolling out of turn number 2, the Fall Southern Showdown winner from Lafayette, Louisiana, it's the 9 of Shane Hebert. The 21X driven by Ryan French out of Natchitoches. And rolling into turn number 2 now from Texarkana, Texas. Former Southern United Professional Racing Series champion, as well as the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series champion, it's the Catman, John Mitchell. And out of Keithville, the 485 is going to be Tony Lindsay. Green flag waving. Up next is going to be the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stocks. Factory Stocks are going to be battling for $500 to win tonight. Weekend will culminate with a $750 payday for the Factory Stock winner tomorrow night. Looking for their first hot lap session. The first car out now rolling into turn number 3 from Natchitoches. It's the FOUR of Case and Dillard. Behind him, the C11. That's Cody the Beard Robbins out of Mansfield. William Isgid driving the 18. He is from Leesville. Behind the wheel of the 5B, that is Britt Seaman out of Kuntz, Texas. 15X is going to be Dakota Wyatt from Provençal, followed by the 55, Dalton Dubois from Robeline. From Leesville, the 4J is Randy Wheeler, and the 2H of Rodney Howell out of Colfax. Also from Colfax, the 88M is Joshua Martin. He's the current Louisiana State point leader in the factory stock division, as well as overall in the state of Louisiana for the Bayou Dirt Life statewide points on Facebook. And the 2 car is CJ Howell from Dry Prom. Our next group of hot lap session for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory stocks rolling out onto the Speedway. From Colfax, Louisiana, the 26 car driven by Craig Chalette. And also from Colfax, the 9 of John Parker Jr. 13X is going to be Austin Hale from Kilgore, Texas. Green flag waving on hot lap session number 2. That will conclude hot lap session number 2. The 5M car of Michael Harlow from Lake Charles. The 6L is going to be Hunter Lockhart. The 7C is Vic Case from Jonesboro. And the 23 of Daniel Jones out of Provençal. All right, here comes the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds. And the 17 of Austin Storm from West Monroe leads the charge. The 3 car is going to be the Bullet Bob Kellogg out of Natchitoches. James Dubrock in the M22. He's from Boyce, Louisiana. Driving the 955 out of Elizabeth, Louisiana. That's the youngster Talon Willis. And the 43 of Mark Pitaluga out of Anacoco. The 0B is Hayden Beckham from Quinton. Green flag waving. Trevor Strother in the 39 car from Oakdale, Louisiana leads the field out for the second session of hot laps for the ELE Construction American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Jake Huckabee in the 18J from Texarkana, Texas. And the 25, that's going to be Taylor Fee from Glen Mora. The 22 is going to be Michael Stafford out of Glen Mora. And the 78 is R.C. Hagan from Heinston. Followed by the 41 of Chad Hughes from Cold Spring, Texas. The 29 of Dustin Turnage out of Seeper, Louisiana. And the 23S is driven by Ronnie Smith from Buna, Texas. Now here comes your current point leader here at Sabine Speedway for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds. The B99 of Ben Leedy from Jonesboro, Louisiana. Following him is the Fall Southern Showdown champion, the 18 of Chase Abear out of Lafayette. The 9R is going to be Baron Prince from Houghton. And the 3R is Justin Robinson from Heinston. The 75-1 driven by Marcus Black out of Lumberton, Texas. And behind the wheel of the 55 from Longview, Texas, that's Johnny Smelly. The 88 is driven by Joey Shirley from Hornbeck. The 5C is going to be Logan Crayon out of Lake Charles. And it looks like we've got a factory stock joining us here. That's the 7L of Dwayne Raines out of Anacoco. And on to the racetrack comes the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. This hot lap session brought to you by Joel's Auto Sales. And leading the field out from Princeton, it's the 22 of Connor Cook. The 46 is going to be Jackson Gallagher from Benton, Louisiana. The M57 from Belmont, that is Chris Waters. The 99 is Robert Barber out of Florine. And the 29B of Brandon Herod from Beckville, Texas. Crate late models, please report to staging lane. Crate late models, session A for your time trials, please. All right, folks, our hot laps are complete. It's now time for opening ceremony, so we ask that you please rise and remove your headwear as we go to the Lord in prayer and sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Offering up tonight's invocation is going to be Mr. Justice Klein.
Will you bow your heads with me? Father God, we thank you for this day, and Lord, we thank you for this amazing evening, God, and the weather that is holding up so nicely, God. We pray that this evening, God, would be an evening of fun. God, it'd be an evening of safety, God, but more than all of that, God, that this would be an evening that glorifies the name of Jesus, that through the life of Ty and through the opportunity we have here at this racetrack, God, that we can spend some time and just look to you this evening. God, I pray for safety for all of our drivers. God, I pray for just your name to be magnified and glorified in this place. So, Father, we love you, we praise you, and we thank you for a night of a lot of fun and a lot of awesome racing. So, God, be with us now and keep all of our drivers safe. It's in the name of Jesus I pray. Amen.
And singing tonight's national anthem, Miss Macy Klein.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Let's go racing!
All right, folks, it's now time for your S&S Fishing and Rental Time Trials for the Crate Late models. The first car out from Baytown, Texas, driving the Mirage Construction Capano Pools Stratagem Suspension Longhorn Chassis number 1, Kevin Sitton. And the next driver to take the green flag out of Sweet Lake, Louisiana, driving the Wilkerson Transportation Cajun Pools and Spas Racing for Tanner MB Customs Race Cars. Number 78 is Wyatt Wilkerson. First lap for Kevin Sitton was a 15.102. Second lap, Wyatt Wilkerson, quick time, a 14.795. 14.795 for Wyatt Wilkerson. Second quick, a 15.102 for Kevin Sitton. Next driver to take the green flag out of Texarkana, Arkansas. In the AB Performance, Bubba Green Towing, Joel Ball Logging, Black Diamond Chassis. That's the B17 of Brandon Ball, the Farmerville Freight Train. And from Natchitoches, behind the wheel for Trimax Industries, Redline Rentals, Budweiser Laser Chassis number 21X. That is Ryan French. Brandon Ball's first lap of 15.337. Ryan French with a 15.586 on his first attempt. Checker flag now waving for Ryan French. And he's going to get a 15.663. First lap better at a 15.586. Still fourth quick. Wyatt Wilkerson first, Kevin Sitton second, Brandon Ball third, and Ryan French is in fourth. The next driver to take the green flag is from Alexandria, Louisiana, a four-time super champion in the Wise Arms LLC First Class Septic Blackout Power Rocket XR1 by Litton. Number 6X, that's Rob Litton. And behind him, out of Baytown, Texas, aboard the First Class Septic Day Motorsports 77 Incorporated Rocket XR1 chassis, it's little Robbie Starnes in the 25. First lap for Rob Litton, fourth quick, a 15.373. First lap for Robbie Starnes is a 15.279. That's third quick for Starnes. Rolling out of turn number 4, he's going to take the checkered flag. Rob Litton's second lap is much better. Third quick, a 15.169. 15.169 for Rob Litton. And second lap for Robbie Starnes, not as good. He's going to sit in fourth with a 15.279. The next driver is from Robeline, Louisiana, a multi-time Sabine Speedway track champion, driving the Joel's Auto Sales S&S Fishing and Rental Nichols Department Stores Black Diamond Chassis number 97 is Cade Dillard. And the Fall Southern Showdown winner in 2022 from Lafayette, the Super V Speedway, Joel's Auto Sales number 9 of Shane Hebert. First lap for Cade Dillard, second quick at a 15.023. Second quick for Dillard. And Shane Hebert's going to take second right away on the top of the board. 14.815 for Shane Hebert. That's second quick. Second lap for Dillard. Better, but still third quick at 15.018. Shane Hebert, second lap, not as good. He's going to sit in second with a 14.815. Still the top of the board, it's Wyatt Wilkerson with a 14.795. And now from Pitkin, Louisiana, the team Lewis Willis Racing, Richard's Tire Service, Willis Trucking, Revolution Race Cars, number 4 of Tyler Willis. And taking the green flag from West Monroe, Louisiana, Behind the wheel at the West Washita Mobile Home Park, R&R Logistics, Duncan Upholstery, Black Diamond Chassis, the DP21 of Dalton Patrick. Flat for Tyler Willis is a 16.844. And the first lap for Dalton Patrick is a 15.728. That's 9th on the board. Checker flag waving for Willis. Second lap, much better, but still 10th quick, a 16.085. And Dalton Patrick, second lap, not as good. He's going to stick in 9th with a 15.728. Up next from Calhoun, Louisiana, driving the next level designs Granddaddy's Garage, Braxton's Heavy Haul Rocket Chassis number 8, that's Tyler Owens. And from Flatwoods, the FTS Supply KC Contracting CPC Welding Rocket XR1 Chassis number 76B, that's Jerry Basco. Tyler Owens has a winner too this year at Super B Speedway in the 8 car. His first lap is going to be 9th quick, a 15.652. Jerry Basco, 8th quick, a 15.426. Second lap for Tyler Owens is not as good. He's going to stick in 10th. And Jerry Basco stays 8th quick. And the final car in this time trial session in Group A. From Bossier City, the Yard Services, Stuckey Enterprises, Allen's Automotive, Black Diamond Chassis, number 21 of David Winslet. Winslet, a former Fall Southern Showdown winner in the modified division down here at Sabine Speedway. He also has 7 wins on the year, 6 of them coming at Boot Hill Speedway, 1 at Arklatex Speedway. First lap for Winslet, 9th quick, a 15.458, 15.458, well off of the top of the charts. Winslet going to come around to finish out Group A for the time trials, presented by S&S Fishing and Rental. And he's going to go 8th quick, a 15.352. So your top qualifier from Group A is going to be the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson, turning a lap of a 14.795. Second quick was Shane Abear. Third is Cade Dillard. Fourth, Kevin Sitton and Rob Litton rounding out the top 5 in Group A.
171 Speedway. It's been shut down for... No, it was actually a fun little racetrack. I'd been there a few times, and I miss 171, but the drive is so freaky. You think Chatham's got a bad drive? It ain't so much a bad drive, you're just hating it.
Here comes Group B for the S&S Fishing and Rentals time trials for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. First driver to take the clock is from West Monroe, Louisiana, driving the West Washita Mobile Home Park R&R Logistics Duncan Upholstery, number 21 of Darren Patrick. And we're going to have a caution here. Cars are not reading on the transponder system. Going to have to reset the transponder system. Rolling in 3 and 4 out of Ball, Louisiana. That's the J&J Motorsports Black Diamond chassis, number T49 of Raymond Taylor. So the first lap for Darren Patrick. He's going to set the board at a 16.289. 16.289 for Darren Patrick in the 21. Darren Patrick still at the top of the board, a 15.857 for Darren Patrick. Here comes Raymond Taylor for his second time. Quick time, Raymond Taylor with a 15.617. 15.617 for Raymond Taylor. Up next, out of Bastrop, Louisiana, the Goodman Mechanical Construction Race Tech Engines Black Diamond Chassis, number 56, is Ray Goodman. And from Spring, Texas, driving to the 32, that's Bo Begno. First lap for Ray Goodman. Quick time, 15.612. 15.612 at the top of the board for Ray Goodman, and Bo Begno is going to take it away with a fast time of a 15.288. 15.288 now at the top of the board for Bo Begno. Second lap for Ray Goodman, not as good, or excuse me, better, but he'll still be second quick at 15.296, and a 14.951 for Bo Begno on lap number 2. Bo Begno at the top of the charts with a 14.951. Next Next driver to take the clock is from Keithville, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Equipment Incorporated Warrior chassis by Game Over. Number 485, the Louisiana State Dirt Track Champion, Tony Lindsay. And from Bridge City, Texas, he is the Gumbo Nationals winner last weekend in the first class septic Bennings Heating and Air Turbo Threads GRT race cars, number 91 of Corey Neal Jr. First lap for Tony Lindsay. Quick time, 14.925 for Tony Lindsay. Corey Neal Jr. going to take the third spot. Third quick with a 15.048. Second lap for Tony Lindsay. Better. A 14.650 for Tony the Tiger. Next group of drivers, first up from Houghton, the Advanced Powder Coating Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis number 54G of Garrett Gibson. And from Florine, the Manny Pit Stop Pit Industries Masters Built Chassis number 12P of Trent Parker. First lap for Garrett Gibson was fifth quick, a 15.434. Fifth quick for Gibson. Trent Parker, eighth quick with a 15.896. Second lap for Garrett Gibson, better, still fifth quick, a 15.379. And Trent Parker going to improve by one position, seventh quick with a 15.740. Tony Lindsay still at the top of the board with a 14.650. Up next, out of Newport, Tennessee, the four-time Lucas Oil Late Model Dirt Series champion, the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law Veuleman Trucks Barry Wright Race Cars number 69, the Newport Nightmare Jimmy Owens. And from Texarkana, Texas, aboard the W&W Timber Healthcare Express Tommy Dowden Logging Rocket XR1 chassis, number 5, the Catman John Mitchell. The four-time Lucas Oil Series champion rolls out of turn number 4 for his first lap. It's going to be fourth quick, a 15.068 for Owens on lap number 1. The Catman comes in seventh fastest with a 15.489 on his first effort. Checkered flag waves. Jimmy Owens, second lap not as good. He's going to sit in fourth with a 15.068. And John Mitchell will be fifth quick with a 15.116. Next driver to take the clock from Anacoco, Louisiana, the Powell and Son Crawfish to go Bonnie's by Donnie MP Customs Race Cars. Number F9, that's Mark Powell. And from Mont Belvieu, Texas, the first class Septic Day Motorsports 77 Incorporated, number 7, Rhett Starnes. Had one get turned around, the F9 of Mark Powell. The 7 of Rhett Starnes was able to get seventh quick on his first lap of 15.310. Mark Powell's lap will be scored at a 30.088. That was his first effort. Second lap for Rhett Starnes is no better. A 15.302 is seventh quick. And Mark Powell will bow out of his second lap attempt, so he will be 12th fastest. And your final driver to qualify from Winfield, Louisiana, the A-Squared Specialty Services, Pharmacy Services, Crawfish Hole of Natchitoches, Rocket XR1 by Litton, number B89, that's Dakota Smith. First lap for Dakota Smith, 10th fastest, a 15.687. And second lap, much better, 7th quick for Dakota Smith, a 15.302. So your second qualifying session, your top 5 is going to look like this. Tony Lindsay, the fastest overall with a 14.650. Second quick was Bo Begno, a 14.951. Corey Neal Jr. in 3rd. Jimmy Owens in 4th. And John Mitchell rounding out the top 5. Factory stocks, we need you in staging lane, please. Factory stocks in staging lane. And the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory stocks are going to roll out for their first heat race, the first heat race of the night, and it's going to get started this way. On the pole from Mansfield, the FTS Supply, Henry's Motorsports, Bud's Auto and Towing, 7L Racing, number C11, it's Cody, the Beard Robbins. On the outside from Kilgore, Texas, in the F&F Transmission Seymour Custom Cabinets, 3D Motorsports Hales Racing Chassis, number 13X of Austin Hale. To the inside of row number 2, he's got a win here this year from Provençal. The FTS Supply LCC Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Course, number 23 of Daniel Jones. And to his outside, starting 4th from Anacoco, the Isgit Customs J&J Motorsports, number 18 of William Isgit. Your 5th starter is from Leesville. Behind the wheel of the Harvey's Auto Salvage and Recycling, Ben's Auto Restoration, FTS Supply, Outlaw Race Cars, number 4J of Randy Wheeler. And on the outside, your 6th starter from Ball, Louisiana, the Verta Auto Body Hot Chassis, number 35 of Mickey Steele. Starting 7th out of Natchitoches, Louisiana, the Napa Auto Parts Slays Electronics, number FOUR of Cason Dillard. And on the outside from Robaline, in the Cane River Water Slide, Piro Consulting, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55, that's Dalton Dubois. Your final starter is from Robaline, the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 of Stony Dubois. All cars transferred to tonight's A feature. Top 3 cars advancing to the A feature, here in heat race number 1, presented by Black Diamond Race Cars. And we've got a whole bunch of shuffling going on at the front of the pack here in the early going of heat race number 1 for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory stocks. Cody Robbins leads lap number 1. Mickey Steele trying to make it work on the outside in the 35. Again, your top 3 cars are going into the A main. $500 to win tonight. Daniel Jones sitting in the 3rd and final transfer spot. And here comes the 35 of Mickey Steele. He takes the race lead away from Cody Robbins. Mickey Steele, Cody Robbins, and Daniel Jones is the top 3. Randy Wheeler, Stony Dubois from the back of the pack up to 5th. Now Daniel Jones works the outside, trying to get by Cody Robbins, and he'll do so. He'll take the 2nd spot away at the line. They continue to go side by side through the corners. Daniel Jones gets a little bit of momentum down the back straightaway to pull himself into the 2nd spot, comfortably now ahead of Cody Robbins as we see the halfway signal. Mickey Steele starting to pull away just slightly in the 35. Daniel Jones in the 2nd spot, Cody Robbins 3rd, Randy Wheeler in 4th. Stony Dubois, Dalton Dubois, Austin Hale, and Cason Dillard. Now Dillard slowing, and he's going to pull off of the racetrack in the FOUR. His heat race comes to a close in that way. Now some Dubois family love going on, battling for the 5th spot. And we've got 2 laps to go for the 35 of Mickey Steele. Dalton Dubois gives another shot in the shorts to his Uncle Stony as the laps wind down. We've got the white flag in hand for flagman Larry Horn. Dalton Dubois going to slide up in front of Stoney. And they're side by side. Checkered flag waving, excuse me. Mickey Steele going to take the win. Daniel Jones second. Third is Cody Robbins. Fourth is going to be Randy Wheeler. Dalton Dubois rounding out the top 5. Stoney Dubois and Austin Hale rounding out the field. So your 3 advancing cars. In third from Mansfield, the C11 of Cody Robbins. Second from Provençal, the 23 of Daniel Jones. And taking the win from Ball, the 35 of Mickey Steele. Heat race number 2 for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stocks, presented by All-American Racing Engines, is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Florine, Louisiana, drive the War Shocks by K. Dillard Racing, Brian Cook Trucks, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 100 plus of Brian Cook. To the outside from Anacoco, piloting the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewin Construction, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 7L is Dwayne Raines. Your third starter is from Heinston, driving the Sistis Restaurant, G6 Grocery, Edelman's Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, number 18T of Todd Taylor. On the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, the current Sabine Speedway point leader, in the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M, CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. Your fifth starter is from Anacoco in the Howard Lewin Construction, Powell & Son AMS Racing Engines MRC chassis, number 44 of Toby Earhart. On the outside from Lake Charles, Louisiana, the Incredible Edible Snowballs, number 5M of Michael Harlow. The 6L is going to be Hunter Lockhart from Pitkin, and CJ Howell driving the 2 from Dry Prong. The 52 is Aaron Lawrence from Florine. Green flag waving. Brian Cook leads the way down the back straightaway. Dwayne Raines in the second spot. Joshua Martin knocking on the door. They're nearly 3 wide for the 4th spot. Michael Harlow on the outside. Todd Taylor is the meat in the sandwich, with C.J. Howell down on the bottom. Taylor able to hold on to the 4th spot, at least for the time being, as he slides up in front of Michael Harlow out of turn number 4. Joshua Martin goes to work on Dwayne Raines as Brian Cook continues to check out in the 100 plus. Again, taking the top 3 cars from this heat race into tonight's $500 to win feature. And we've got one turned around. It's the 6L of Hunter Lockhart. He's going to collect Aaron Lawrence with him in the 52. The race leader catches up to them as they try to continue on the 100 plus of Brian Cook. Closing in on lap traffic now. I believe 3 laps to go this time for Cook. And now Joshua Martin to the inside of Dwayne Raines. They go wheel to wheel into turn number 1. Martin gets the better of Raines at the exit of turn 2. Now here comes Raines back to the inside with a crossover move into turn number 3. And we've got a car spun out right in front, the 52 of Aaron Lawrence. And Dwayne Raines did not want to see that. Now as Todd Taylor able to close in, looking for the 3rd and final transfer spot with 2 laps to go. Brian Cook is in another zip code here in the 100 plus. White flag in the air for your race leader. Joshua Martin is in the 2nd spot. Dwayne Raines is in 3rd. Trying to hold on to that 3rd and final transfer spot. Todd Taylor, C.J. Howell, and Toby Earhart are all right there, able to pounce if the opportunity shows itself. The checker flag waves for Brian Cook. He takes heat race number 2. Joshua Martin is 2nd place. 3rd is going to be Dwayne Raines. 4th is C.J. Howell. 5th, Toby Earhart. And in 6th, it's Todd Taylor. Michael Harlow, Hunter Lockhart are going to round out the field in the All-American Racing Engines heat race number 2 for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory stocks your top 3 advancing cars. In third from Anacoco, the 7L of Dwayne Raines. Second place from Colfax, Louisiana, the 88M of Joshua Martin. And taking the win from Florine, it's the 100 Plus of Brian Cook. Dakota Wyatt is your pole sitter. John Parker Jr. on the outside. Craig Gillette, Frank Cannizzaro, Todd Fredu, Britt Seaman, Rodney Howell, and Vic Case. We're going green. 8 laps, top 3 transfer. So we're underway here in heat race number 3, presented by Barry Wright Race Cars. John Parker Jr., your race leader. Dakota Wyatt in second. Frank Cannizzaro is in third, rounding out the top 3, your 3 advancing positions. The 5B of Britt Seaman is into the 4th spot. Todd Fredu in 5th, and Rodney Howell in the 6th position. Craig Gillette at the back of the pack in the 26. And we are halfway now, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go for John Parker Jr. Big smoke now pouring out of the back end of Frank Cannizzaro's number 5. We got 2 laps to go this time for John Parker Jr. in the 9 car. White flag waves. Cannizzaro looks to be losing speed now as Todd Fredu able to catch up in the 004. It's going to be a battle for the 3rd and final transfer spot. Fredu to the inside. He takes 3rd place away. Cannizzaro down on the bottom, and Fredu's going to loop it. Cannizzaro is going to survive. I believe Seaman got him at the end. The 5B of Britt Seaman is going to take the 3rd spot away, the 3rd and final transfer position. John Parker Jr., your heat race winner from Colfax, Louisiana in the 9 car. From Provençal, the 15X's, Dakota Wyatt. The 5B of Britt Seaman, I believe, was 3rd. Excuse me, transponder systems are calling the 5 of Frank Cannizzaro, your 3rd place finisher from Mansfield. Up next is going to be the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds for the first of 3 heat races. The first one sponsored by Griffith Truck and Equipment. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Heinston, the C&R Air Electric, L&D Firewood, Jeremy's Repair, ATV and Motorcycle, Rusty Miller Farms. Number 3R of Justin Robinson. On the outside from Quitman, driving the Pure Max Racing Oil Cap Roofing, Scott Malone Engines, D&M Chassis. Number 0B of Hayden Beckham. Your third starter is from Leesville. In the backwoods, Taxidermy, Spray Tans, Boutique Bins, Automotive 316 is going to be Connor Socher. And to the outside from Boyce, he's got one win at Super B Speedway. The Joel's Auto Sales, Papa Joe Auto Sales, ASI Racing Engines, Express Race Cars, number M22 of James Dubrock. Your fifth starter is from Buna, Texas. The A1 Rentals, Smith Mule Farm, AMS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 23S of Ronnie Smith. And to the outside, out of Heinston, the Sideline Sports and Screenings, D&K Forestry, CB Race Engines, Express Race Cars, number 78 of R.C. Hagen. Starting seventh from Longview, Texas, the Smelly Welding and Fabrication, Smelly Motorsports, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 55 of Johnny Smelly. And on the outside, out of Texarkana, Texas, aboard the Bristow Custom Metals, Connect Work Tools, Best Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 18J of Jake Huckabee. And your final starter from Bossier City, the SS Detail, Black Sheep Motorsports, Amsoil, Smiley's Racing Chassis, number 1 of Matt Ebarb. Lights are out. Your top three cars are going to transfer to tonight's A main for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds. Green flag. Justin Robinson is out front. There's a three-car duel for the second position. 0B of Hayden Beckham in the second spot. Now throw the 23S of Ronnie Smith in there as well. Four cars battling for second. Now here comes Ronnie Smith on the inside. He's going to look to take the second spot away, and he's going to do so. Justin Robinson, Ronnie Smith, Hayden Beckham, R.C. Hagen, and James Dubrock, the top five. Jake Huckabee, Matt Ebarb, Connor Socher, and Johnny Smelly rounding out the field. Now Dubrock going to get the better of Hayden Beckham as Beckham gets into the slimy stuff on the top of the speedway. Now he looks to be off the pace, poised to pull off, and 0B is now done. The 3R of Justin Robinson leads, but Ronnie Smith is closing in fast in the 23S. Two laps to go. Justin Robinson, Ronnie Smith, now R.C. Hagen in the third and final transfer spot, and we got a caution. Matt Ebarb in turn number 4. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. Here we go. Two laps to go on that restart. It'll be a green-white checkered. Now Jake Huckabee knocking on the door for a transfer spot in the 18J. White flag waving. Justin Robinson. R.C. Hagan rides around the outside. He's looking to take the race lead away. Ronnie Smith there as well in the 23S. It's a three-car battle. And here comes Hagan around the outside of Justin Robinson. Robinson going to try to hold him off. Out of turn number 4, R.C. Hagan takes the win. Justin Robinson will get second. Third is going to be Ronnie Smith. Fourth, Jake Huckabee. James Dubrock in fifth. Matt Ebarb and Johnny Smelly rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Buna, Texas. The 23S of Ronnie Smith. Second place out of Heinston. The 3R of Justin Robinson. And taking the win out of Heinston, it's the 78 of R.C. Hagan. Heat race number 2, presented by First Class Septic for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds. On the pole from DeRitter, the Joel's Auto Sales, Veuleman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines, Express Race Cars, number 5C of Logan Crayon. On the outside, out of Elizabeth, the R&L Truck Repair, First Class Septic, All-American Race Engines, IRP by LN7, number 955 of Talon Willis. Bob Kellogg in the 3-car from Natchitoches. The 43 is Mark Pitaluga from Anacoco. Dustin Turnage in the 29 from Seeper. Trevor Strother in the 39 from Oakdale. Chase Abear and Peyton Parker at the tail of the field. Green flag. 8 laps. Top 3 cars advance to tonight's $500 to win a feature. Peyton Parker gets acquainted with the wall in turns 1 and 2. Now he'll slide down to the inside of turn 2. And he'll sit there, being content to bring out the caution flag for us. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to provide and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. Special shout out to BOM Bank, the title sponsor for the factory stocks here at Sabine Speedway. Looks like we got 1 lap in the books. We're going green. Talon Willis leads the field in the 955. Bob Kellogg and Logan Crayon are side by side for the second spot. Trevor Strother and Chase Abear rounding out your top 5. And this time it'll be halfway. Cross flags are shown. 4 laps in the books and 4 laps yet to go. And we've got a caution out for debris. Had a transponder fall on the racetrack off of the 3 of Bob Kellogg. Gonna get that transponder put back in the right place. For those who have a Race on Texas account, make sure that Sabine Speedway is your favorited racetrack. At the end of this season, we're going to have a drawing for 2 free season passes for the 2023 race season here at Sabine. So make sure if you've got a Race on Texas account to log on and assign Sabine Speedway as your favorite racetrack. Lights are out. 4 laps are down, 4 laps to go. And we got a few cars getting sideways there, running about the 2nd and 3rd spot. Bob Kellogg shuffled back to 4th now behind Chase Hebert. And we got 2 laps to go for the 955 of Talon Willis. Bob Kellogg back to the 3rd position ahead of Chase Hebert as the white flag waves. 1 lap to go for Talon Willis. Down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. He's got multiple street stock wins this season. This is his 2nd career start in a limited modified, and he'll take the heat race win. Talon Willis is your heat race winner. Logan Crayon in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Bob Kellogg. 4th, Chase Hebert. 5th, Dustin Turnage, Trevor Strother, Peyton Parker, and Mark Pitaluga will round out the field. So your 3 advancing cars. In 3rd from Natchitoches, the 3 of Bob Kellogg. 2nd place from DeRitter, the 5C of Logan Crayon. And your heat race winner from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the 955, Talon Willis. Race number 3 for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds, presented by FTS Supply, is going to line up in this way. On the pole out of Glenmora, Louisiana, driving the 22, that's going to be Michael Stafford. On the outside from Cold Spring, Texas, the Hendricks Rentals, Hughes Welding and Fabrication, Wells Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 41 of Chad Hughes. In 3rd, from Glenmora, the Smiley's Racing Chassis, number 25, that's going to be Taylor Fee. And on the outside from Lumberton, Texas, the R&L Truck Repair, Trackside Motorsports, MP Motorsports, IRP Race Cars, number 75-1 of Marcus Black. Your 5th starter is from Jonesboro. Behind the wheel of the Woodrow Low Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, Paul Leedy Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number B99 of Ben Leedy. To the outside from West Monroe, in the Storm Services, VEA Transportation, Best Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 17 of Austin Storm. Your 7th starter is from Hornbeck, behind the wheel of the Rocks Creek Bottom, Katie Beard, Attorney at Law, AMS Racing Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 88 of Joey Shirley. And your final starter from Halton, Louisiana, the Arclitex Shop Builders, Arclitex Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals, IRP Race Cars, number 9R of Baron Prince. We are underway for the third and final heat race for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds. This heat race presented by FTS Supply. Michael Stafford is out front. Austin Storm in the second spot with Chad Hughes in the third position. Marcus Black is going to loop it in front of a couple of cars. And we've got some damage, it looks like, on the B99 of Ben Leedy. That'll bring out the caution. Lights are out. Michael Stafford continuing to show the way. Austin Storm in the second spot, closing in the 17. Chad Hughes is in the third and final transfer spot. Marcus Black, Joey Shirley. They're on the outside looking in. Halfway, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go for Michael Stafford. Michael Stafford, Austin Storm, and Chad Hughes, the top 3. And we've got one looping in turn 2. That's Austin Storm as he was battling for the race lead. Turns himself around in turn 2 to bring out the caution. Don't forget, folks, we'll be back in action tomorrow night to close out the Ty Veuleman Memorial with our $5,069 to win a main for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. After that, we'll have the weekend off. Next weekend, we encourage you all to support your local racetrack. Cajun Classic will be taking place at Arclitect Speedway. I'll be on the mic on Friday night. And the Spooky 50 will be going on at Super B Speedway. So make sure you support your local racetracks. Next weekend, we'll be back for our championship points night on October 22nd. Lights are out. We're going green. 3 laps to go. Joey Shirley with a good restart that time in the 88. It'll be 2 laps to go for Michael Stafford. Joey Shirley making it work on the outside in the 88. He's in the 2nd spot. Chad Hughes on the bottom in the 41. He is in the 3rd and final transfer position. Baron Prince, Marcus Black, and Taylor Fee is your field. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. And now Chad Hughes gets back in front of Joey Shirley, but Shirley with a good run down the back straightaway. Michael Stafford will lead them into 3 and 4. Joey Shirley gets loose, and Marcus Black is going to help him all the way around. Michael Stafford wins. Chad Hughes 2nd. 3rd is going to be Marcus Black. And Baron Prince in 4th. 5th place is going to go to Joey Shirley. Taylor Fee is your final finisher. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Lumberton, Texas, the 75-1 of Marcus Black. 2nd place from Cold Spring, Texas, the 41 of Chad Hughes. And your winner from Glenmora, Louisiana, the 22 of Michael Stafford. Up next comes heat race number 1 for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. This heat race presented by APEC Construction. On the pole, your fast qualifier in Group A from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, the Wilkerson Transportation, Cajun Pools and Spas, racing for Tanner MB Customs Race Cars, number 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. On the outside from Robaline, the Joel's Auto Sales, S&S Fishing and Rental, Nichols Department Stores, Black Diamond Chassis, number 97, the Thriller, K. Dillard. Your 3rd starter is from Alexandria, Louisiana, the 4-time super champion in the Wise Arms LLC First Class Septic Blackout Power Rocket XR1 by Litton, number 6X of Rob Litton. Your 4th starter is from Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the AP Performance Bubba Green Towing, Joel Ball Logging, Black Diamond Chassis, number B17, the Farmerville Freight Train of Brandon Ball. And starting 5th from Flatwoods, Louisiana, the FTS Supply KC Contracting CBC Welding Rocket XR1 Chassis, number 76B of Jerry Basco. On the outside from Calhoun, the Next Level Designs Granddaddy's Garage Braxton's Heavy Haul Rocket Chassis, number 8 of Tyler Owens, and the 4 of Tyler Willis out of Pitkin. We are green. 10 laps in distance. All cars are transferring to the first of 2A features. Wyatt Wilkerson out front, Cade Dillard in the 2nd spot with Rob Litton 3rd, Jerry Basco in 4th, and Brandon Ball rounding out the top 5. Tyler Owens and Tyler Willis at the back of the pack. Ball able to squeeze back by Jerry Basco. Wilkerson, Dillard, Litton, and Ball. Willis and Owens. Wyatt Wilkerson continues to lead. Cade Dillard in second. Rob Litton third. Brandon Ball in fourth. No battles on the racetrack. Two laps to go for Wyatt Wilkerson. White flag coming at you this time. Fast time in Group A tonight out of Sweet Lake, Louisiana. The 78 of Wilkerson won a race early in the year at the Rev to close out that facility. Won last weekend at Super B Speedway, and now he is going to sit on the pole of one of the qualifying features here tonight. Wyatt Wilkerson wins heat race number 1. Cade Dillard second. Third is Rob Litton. Fourth, Brandon Ball. Fifth is Jerry Basco. Sixth is going to be Tyler Owens. And Tyler Willis will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Alexandria, Louisiana, the 6X of Rob Litton. Second place out of Robeline, the 97 of Cade Dillard. And your heat race winner from Sweet Lake, the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. Heat race number 2 presented by R&L Truck Repair for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. On the pole from Keithville, the Equipment Incorporated Warrior Chassis by Game Over number 485. The overall fast time award to Tony Lindsay. On the outside pole from Bridge City, Texas, the first class Septic Bendings Heating and Air Turbo Threads GRT Race Cars number 91 of Corey Neal Jr. Your third starter is going to be from Texarkana, Texas, the W&W Timber Healthcare Express Tommy Dowden Logging Rocket XR1 Chassis number 5 of John Mitchell. To the outside from Winfield, aboard the A Squared Specialty Services, Pharmacy Services, Crawfish Hole of Natchitoches Rocket XR1 by Litton, number B89 of Dakota Smith. Garrett Gibson in the 54G, Trent Parker in 12P, and the F9 of Mark Powell. And we've got some trouble on the start of heat race number 2. I will bring out the caution. And we've got ourselves a caution. We got a warning on the 91 of Corey Neal Jr. for firing early. He's going to retain his starting position, but if he fires early again, he'll have to move back to the second row. So we're looking for a good restart here with 485 and the 91. Tony Lindsay on the inside, Corey Neal Jr. on the outside. Lights are out, we're going green. Lindsay leads the way in the 485. Now here comes Corey Neal Jr. to the inside. Slide job for the 91, and he's going to take the race lead away. Corey Neal Jr. is your race leader. Now here comes Tony Lindsay trying to return the favor in turns 1 and 2. He's going to slide up but won't clear him. They go wheel to wheel down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Oh boy, it's heating up for the heat race lead. Out of turn number 4, Corey Neal Jr. retains the lead in the 91. And he's going to slam the door on the 485 of Tony Lindsay and run away. The 91 of Corey Neal Jr. now comfortably your race leader. Tony Lindsay shuffled back to the second spot. Now here comes the Catman to the inside. He'll take second place away. The 5 of John Mitchell, former Super Champion, former Comp Cam Super Dirt Series champion. Corey Neal Jr., John Mitchell, Tony Lindsay, Garrett Gibson, and Dakota Smith. That's your top 5. Trent Parker and Mark Powell rounding out the field. We're halfway. 5 laps in the books. 5 laps yet to be written. John Mitchell looks to be closing in on the youngster out of Bridge City, Texas. Trying to pull his way out of a less than stellar qualifying effort in the 5 car. Laps beginning to dwindle, but the 5 car is moving closer. He may not have enough time unless he works fast. 2 laps to go this time for Neal. Will be the white flag this time by. Catman continuing to close, but not closing quickly enough. White flag, 1 lap to go. Down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Off of turn 4 and onto Main Street. Checkered flag waves for Corey Neal Jr. John Mitchell will finish in the 2nd spot. 3rd is going to be Tony Lindsay. 4th, Garrett Gibson. 5th is Dakota Smith. 6th place is going to go to Mark Powell, and Trent Parker will round out the field in 7th. So your top 3 cars. In 3rd from Keithville, the 485 of Tony Lindsay. 2nd place from Texarkana, Texas, the 5 of John Mitchell. And taking the win from Bridge City, Texas, the 91 of Corey Neal Jr. Heat race number 3, presented by Hitman Designs for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate late models. It's going to line up in this way. On the pole out of Lafayette, the Super B Speedway Joel's Auto Sales number 9 is Shane Hebert. And to the outside from Baytown, Texas, the Mirage Construction Capano Pools Stratagem Suspension Longhorn Chassis number 1 of Kevin Sitton. To the inside of row number 2, also from Baytown, Texas, the First Class Septic Day Motorsports 77 Incorporated Rocket XR1 Chassis number 25 of Robbie Starnes. And to the outside from Bossier City, the Art Services Stuckey Enterprises Allen's Automotive Black Diamond Chassis number 21 of David Winslet. On the back road to the inside from Natchitoches, the Trimax Industries Redline Rentals Budweiser Laser Chassis number 21X of Ryan French. And to the outside from West Monroe, the West Washita Mobile Home Park R&R Logistics Duncan Upholstery Black Diamond Chassis number DP21 of Dalton Patrick. Here we go. Shane Hebert, your race leader. Kevin Sitton and Little Robbie Starnes running 2nd and 3rd. Hebert, Kevin Sitton, Robbie Starnes, David Winslet, Ryan French, and Dalton Patrick is your running order. No battles to speak of as we see halfway signal. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go. Caution flag waves. We've got a couple of 21s facing the wrong direction in turns 1 and 2. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hemphill, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Six laps down, 4 laps to go. And Ryan French going to loop it again in turn number 1. That will bring out the caution flag. Lights are dark, we're going green. Shane Hebert, Little Robbie Starnes, Kevin Sitton, David Winslet, Dalton Patrick, your top 5. The 21X of Ryan French was dismissed, but chose not to exit the racing surface. We got 2 laps to go. White flag, 1 lap to go. Shane Hebert wins. Little Robbie Starnes in second. Third is Kevin Sitton. Fourth, David Winslet. Fifth, Dalton Patrick. So your top 3 in that one from Baytown, Texas in third, the 1 of Kevin Sitton. Second place from Baytown, Texas, the 25 of Little Robbie Starnes. And your heat race winner from Lafayette, Louisiana, the 9 of Shane Hebert. Heat race number 4, presented by Manny Pit Stop for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models. Here's going to be your starting lineup. On the pole from Spring, Texas, it's going to be the 32 of Bo Begno. On the outside from Newport, Tennessee, the Christopher Sylvia Attorney Outlaw, Veuleman Trucks, Barry Wright Race Car number 69, the Newport Nightmare, Jimmy Owens. On the inside of row number 2 from Bastrip, the Goodman Mechanical Construction Race Tech Engines Black Diamond Chassis number 56 of Ray Goodman. The 7 is going to be Rhett Starnes from Mont Belvieu, Texas. The T49 is Raymond Taylor from Ball. And the 21 of Darren Patrick out of West Monroe. Green flag. Jimmy Owens gets a good restart, or a good start initially. On the outside, they're wheel to wheel for the race lead. Bo Begno going to drop back. And the 69 of Jimmy Owens is going to pull ahead. Jimmy Owens, Bo Begno, Rhett Starnes, Ray Goodman, Raymond Taylor, and Darren Patrick is the running order. Good battle for fourth. Raymond Taylor going to take the fourth spot away from Ray Goodman. '21 of Darren Patrick looks to be off the pace. Owens now approaching the slower car of Patrick. Patrick will pull off of the racing surface. We're halfway, 5 laps down and 5 laps to go. To go this time for the Newport Nightmare. And the white flag waves, 1 lap to go. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Jimmy Owens wins heat race number 4. Bo Begno in the second spot. Third place is Rhett Starnes. Fourth is going to be Raymond Taylor. And rounding out the top 5 is going to be Ray Goodman. So your top 3 cars in third from Mont Bellevue, Texas, the 7 of Rhett Starnes. Second place from Spring, Texas, the 32 of Bo Begno. And your heat race winner from Newport, Tennessee, the 69 of Jimmy Owens. So heat race number 1 for the front wheel drive, 4 cylinders, presented by Powell and Son. On the pole from Belmont is going to be the M57 of Chris Waters. The F5 is Ben McDuff. 46 is Jackson Gallagher. The 99 is Robert Barber and Michelle Tedder in the 11M. And green flag waves. 3 wide for the race lead as they roll off at turn number 2. Ben McDuff, your race leader, out of Keithville in the F5. The Team Lewis Chapel, number M57 of Chris Waters, is in the second spot. Here comes Jackson Gallagher. He'll take second place away in the Fast Fix Dent Repair, number 46. McDuff, Gallagher, Waters, Barber, and Tedder. Three laps down and 3 laps to go. Two laps left for Ben McDuff in the F5. White flag, 1 lap to go. Checkered flag waves. Ben McDuff is going to be your heat race winner. Jackson Gallagher in the second spot. Third is Chris Waters. Fourth is going to be Robert Barber. And Michelle Tedder rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Belmont, Louisiana, the M57 of Chris Waters. Second place from Benton, Louisiana, the 46 of Jackson Gallagher. And taking the win from Keithville, the F5 of Ben McDuff. Heat race number 2 for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders, brought to you by West Louisiana Truck Parts, Napa. On the pole. From Princeton, the CB Raceworks, TDJ Oilfield Services, JCR Components, Moore Wireline Incorporated, number 22 of Connor Cook. On the outside from Pineville, the Darrell's Automotive Big and Motorsports, number 7 of Robert Vanderwaters. Your third starter is from Provençal, aboard the Jones Septic Hitman Designs LCC Trucking, number C23 of Colin Jones. On the outside from Beckville, Texas, the ENP Services Group, number 29B of Brandon Herod. Your final starter is from Minden, aboard the JCR Components CB Raceworks Finish Line Detailing, number 0, Steve McEachern. Green flag. Connor Cook, your race leader. Robert Vanderwaters in second. Brandon Herod third. Steve McEachern fourth. And Colin Jones rounding out the field. Halfway, 3 down, 3 to go. Two laps to go for the double deuce of Connor Cook. White flag, 1 lap to go. Brandon Herod looks to be off the pace now in the 29B. Heavy smoke pouring out of the back end of that machine. As Steve McEachern now moves into the third spot. Herod not all the way off the pace just yet. Checkered flag waves. Connor Cook is going to take the heat race win. Robert Vanderwaters will finish second. Third is Steve McEachern. Fourth, Brandon Herod. And Colin Jones will round out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Minden, the 0 of Steve McEachern. Second place from Pineville, the 7 of Robert Vanderwaters. And taking the win from Princeton, Louisiana, the 22 of Connor Cook. Here comes your BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stock B main, presented by Brian Cook Trucks. We're going to go 15 laps in distance. Your top 11 cars are going to make it to the $500 to win a feature. On the pole, out of Leesville, driving the Harvey's Auto Salvage and Recycling, Ben's Auto Restoration, FTS Supply Outlaw Race Cars, number 4J of Randy Wheeler. On the outside, from Dry Prong, the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team, Rodney Howell Performance Engines, Holy Moly Chassis, number 2 of CJ Howell. On the inside of row number 2, from Kuntz, Texas, the All-American Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 5B of Britt Seaman. And on the outside, from Robeline, the Cane River Waterslide Piro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55 of Dalton DuBois. Starting 5th out of Anacoco, the Howard Lewin Construction Powell & Son AMS Racing Engines MRC Chassis, number 44 is Toby Earhart. And on the outside from Colfax, behind the wheel of the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team, Rodney Howell Ford Performance Engines, number 2H of Rodney Howell. Your 7th starter is from Robeline, driving the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CP Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1, Stoney DuBois. On the outside from Hineston, Louisiana, the Sissy's Restaurant G6 Grocery Edelman's Engines Wild Child Race Cars, number 18T, Todd Taylor. On the inside of row number 5, out of Colfax, the 26 is going to be Craig Chalette. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, piloting the F&F transmission, Seamar Custom Cabinets, 3D Motorsports, Hales Racing Chassis, number 13X of Austin Hale. Your 11th starter is out of Lake Charles, Louisiana, driving the incredible Edibles, Snowballs, Dog Trails, Plumbing, F1 Racing Engines, number 5M of Michael Harlow. On the outside, from Manny, the Smell Smoke Racing, Fredo Car Care Greer Motorsports, number 004 of Todd Fredo. Your 13th starter is from Pitkin, driving the 6L. That's going to be Hunter Lockhart. On the outside from Natchitoches, behind the wheel of the Napa Auto Parts Slays Electronics, FOUR of Cason Dillard. In the 15th position, out of Florine, the Advanced Performance Engines Destroyer Chassis, number 52, is going to be Aaron Lawrence. And on the outside from Jonesboro, Louisiana, the TJ Bond Land Services Homebrew Horsepower Battle Wagon Race Cars, number C7 of Vic Case. And your final starter is from Anacoco, driving the Isgit Customs J&J Motorsports, number 18 of William Isgit. 15 laps in distance. The top 11 cars are going to advance to tonight's $500 to win a feature for the for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stocks. Michael Harlow in the 11th and final transfer spot as the green flag drops. L of Hunter Lockhart looks to be off the pace momentarily. Fall back to the back of the pack, but we'll keep on rolling. The 2 of CJ Howell, your race leader. Britt Seaman in the 2nd spot. Randy Wheeler in third. We got a 3-car battle for the 4th spot. Toby Earhart on the inside of Dalton Dubois. Rodney Howell right there as well in the 2H. '26 of Craig Gillette is in the 11th and final transfer spot. And we've got contact right around the last transfer position. We'll bring out the caution flag as there's a trio of cars stopped and facing the wrong direction, bringing out the caution. Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to promote and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information on BOM Bank, visit BOFM.com. Three laps complete. We got 12 laps to go. CJ Howell, your race leader in the 2 car. Britt Seaman in the 2nd position. Randy Wheeler 3rd. Toby Earhart 4th. Austin Hale rounding out the top 5. Rodney Howell, Dalton Dubois, Stoney Dubois, Todd Fredu, Craig Gillette. And I believe we've got the 18 of William Isgid as the 11th and final transfer spot. Rodney Howell looks to be slightly off the pace in the 2H. Now he is off the pace. Looks to be a problem on Rodney Howell's Ford Performance car. And the 6L of Hunter Lockhart spins around again in turn number 1 to keep it rolling. 2H of Rodney Howell now off of the Speedway. CJ Howell, your race leader. Britt Seaman in the 2nd spot. We are halfway. Eight laps are complete. 7 laps remaining here in the B feature for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory stocks. Now Todd Taylor off the pace. He's going to pull into the pits. CJ Howell here, race leader in the 2 car. The 5B of Britt Seaman in the 2nd position. Toby Earhart, Dalton Dubois, Austin Hale, Randy Wheeler, Stoney Dubois, Todd Fredu, Craig Gillette, Michael Harlow, and William Isgid. I believe Isgid in the 11th and final transfer position. 6L of Hunter Lockhart off the pace down the back straightaway. He'll pull into the pits, and now the 52 of Aaron Lawrence spins around in turn number 2. He'll keep it rolling as CJ Howell able to squeeze by. Two laps to go. White flag is in the air. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves for CJ Howell. Second place goes to Britt Seaman. Third is going to be Toby Earhart. Fourth, Dalton Dubois. Fifth, Austin Hale. Randy Wheeler in 6th. 7th is Stoney Dubois. 8th is Todd Fredu. 9th, Craig Chalette. 10th, Michael Harlow. And William is getting the 11th and final transfer spot. Up next is going to be the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds B feature presented by Joel's Auto Sales. On the pole out of Texarkana, Texas, we find the Bristow Custom Metals Connect Work Tools Best Engines IRP Race Cars number 18J of Jake Huckabee. On the outside out of Lafayette in the B&D Motorsports Cajun Pools and Spas Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars by NG9, number 18 of Chase Abear. Your third starter is from Houghton. Aboard the Arclitect Shop Builders, Arclitect's Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals IRP Race Cars number 9R of Baron Prince. And to the outside, from Boys in the Joel's Auto Sales, Papa Joe's Auto Sales, ASI Racing Engines Express Race Cars number M22 of James Dubrock. Your fifth starter is from Seeper, behind the wheel of the Tanner Land Development Outsider Performance Products Standard Machine Engines Big Chief Chassis number 29 of Dustin Turnage. Joey Shirley in the 88, Matt Ebarb in the 1, the 39 is Trevor Strother, the 25 Taylor Fee, Johnny Smelly, Peyton Parker, Connor Socher, Mark Pitaluga, Austin Storm, Ben Leedy, and Hayden Beckham. Green flag. Again, we're going 15 laps in distance, taking the top 11 cars to the $500 to win a feature. And we got a caution in the middle of turns 1 and 2. 25 of Taylor Fee, the 0B of Hayden Beckham, and the 55 of Johnny Smelly all involved there. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Again, we will be off next weekend, so support your local racetracks. Arklatex Speedway hosting the, I believe, 17th annual Cajun Classic. And the Spooky 50 will be taking place at Super B Speedway, so lots of great racing action in and around the area. We'll be back for our championship points night on October 22nd. One lap scored, 14 laps to go. The 18J of Jake Huckabee is your race leader. We got 12 cars. We're taking 11 into the A feature. So keep your eyes on the position of second to last. Green flag waves. Huckabee, your race leader. Dubrock in the second spot. Chase Abear rides in third. Dustin Turnage now on the bottom side of the speedway trying to reel in the 18. Huckabee, Dubrock, Abear, Turnage, and Ebarb is the top five. Now Strother, Trevor Strother in the 39 going to take away the fifth spot. Of Taylor Fee going to spin around in turn number 2, but he'll keep it rolling. Jake Huckabee closing in on the 25 of Taylor Fee to put him a lap down. Connor Socher in the 316 is your 11th and final transfer at the moment. Halfway. 8 laps down, 7 laps to go. Chase Abear in the second spot. Looking to reel in the 18J of Jake Huckabee. Huckabee and Hebert are broken out from the rest of the field. Dubrock still in third. No significant battles on the racetrack to speak of. The 316 of Connor Socher is in the 11th and final transfer spot, being gained upon by your race leaders, and now he's going to spin right in front of your race leaders. They'll split him. Socher going to try to keep it rolling. Now Taylor Fee going to be able to close in on Socher. He's going to take the 11th and final transfer spot away with 2 laps to go. The 25 of Taylor Fee was able to track down the 316 of Connor Socher after Socher spun. White flag is waving, 1 lap to go. And we got a couple of cars spinning around at the exit of turn number 2 on the back straightaway. That'll bring out the caution. All right, folks, that one's going to be called under caution. We were taking 11 cars into the feature race, and we had 11 cars left for that final restart, so we went ahead and threw the checkered flag. Your winner Your top three in third from Boyce, the M22 of James Dubrock. Second place from Lafayette, the 18 of Chase Abear. And your B feature winner from Texarkana, Texas, the 18J of Jake Huckabee. All right, folks, now we're going to take a brief intermission, a good time to stretch your legs and go find something to eat or drink at the concession stand. And we'll
I've been doing this 35 years, and it's just incredible.
You got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that?
This race is different than probably any dirt race you've ever seen.
It's awesome. It's the best race you'll see. It's interesting. It's different. There's action all over the track no matter where you look.
If you can't make it here, guys, watch it live on Race on Texas.
All right, factory stock drivers, we heard you. You're worried about racing your car for 300 laps. Worry no more, our fearless drivers. We just want to see you make 50. Our friends at RaceOnTexas.com have stepped up to give all factory stock drivers a bonus purse for the first 50 laps during the 9th annual FCA Motorsports Lone Star 600. The first factory stock to complete 50 laps each night will earn $2,000. Yes, 2,000 smackaroonies. The purse pays out the top 10 factory stocks each night. All ARCLA Techs and USRA legal factory stocks are welcome. Stick around and run the rest of the 250 laps for another $10,000 each night. Holy schmoly, 10K. No qualifying, no heat race, just 50 laps. My grandma could do it. You are locked in the main event when you register. Sign up now and come race the biggest race in the country, October 7th, 8th at the Devil's Bowl Speedway. It's a race and a party you don't want to miss. I'm going. More details and registration at LoneStar600.com. Let's go.
No middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
If you haven't already, make sure to go down to the concession stand and get yourself some Zuwali tamales. We've got some delicious Zuwali tamales in the concession stand tonight. Make sure to grab you a couple. Attention to the pits. We need factory stocks to staging lane, please. Factory stocks to staging lane.
big body Novas, you can beat the crap out of them and they'll keep on chugging. They were just heavy. Heavy. They were, people called them the tanks.
Get up, move, boy. You ever seen that movie Death Proof by Quentin Tarantino? Kurt Reynolds was driving that Chevy Nova that was reinforced all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
He ran that shit through well, first off, it was like a Pinto or some shit. He drove with this Nova straight through the Pinto. Killed everybody in the car.
That's crazy.
That shit was crazy. Then he put his Chevy Nova up against a 1970 Challenger. He could be, but even though the Nova was still reinforced, that Challenger would not quit.
You know, the Challengers and the Plymouth Firebird used to run NASCAR back in the 70s. And when they ran NASCAR back in the 70s, they had the big stupid looking wings on the back of them. The Plymouth did. The Plymouth, not the Dodges. Well, Dodge, even though it was both Chrysler, Dodge got mad and started raising Cain with Plymouth and said it was a performance advantage and Dodge was supposed to be top dog and all that. So that was in the like early 70s to mid 70s. By like the late 70s, they told the Plymouths, y'all can't run them anymore. Well, then NASCAR changed and you started having Oldsmobile, Buick, Chevy, Ford, Pontiac. Because Dodge kind of got away from it. Dodge got out probably in the early 80s, maybe. People don't know this. Jaguar was actually the very first ever Jaguar was the very first foreign manufacturer to ever race and win in NASCAR. It was in Talladega in 1970. I watched Talladega every time. But the trucks they put on a better show. And you go see them in Texas, they're really fun in Texas. Under the lights, they run at night. Only problem is they run during June and it's always hot.
Have you been to Daytona yet?
I've been to Daytona, but I've never seen them race at Daytona. But we ended up going to Disney World, and when we went down there, when we went to Disney World, they were launching the second to last space shuttle to take off. I think it was like the mission 16, I think 17 was the last one. So we went and watched the space shuttle take off, and we looked, hey, we're only 20 miles from Daytona, let's go to Daytona. So we went to the beach and hung out, and went to the racetrack and all that, and they were doing the Petty driving experience. And they had cars going around the track, but they weren't the actual full-blown NASCAR cars. I want to go, me and my buddy Will, we want to go to the Rolex 24 Hours at Daytona. I'd love that sports car race and stay up 24 hours.
I'm gonna do Daytona and Talladega next year. Yep.
I'm doing the Coke 600 next year.
Talladega and Daytona. That's all to do. No cap.
Score report from Manny football. The Tigers won 61-18 tonight against Mansfield High.
They're rockets on wheels with the driver and the car. They're 1,200 pounds, maybe not even that, and they go like 140 miles per hour. Yeah, they're
All right, here comes the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stock A main. Brought to you by S&S Fishing and Rental. Here is the starting lineup. On the pole from Ball, Louisiana, in the Verda Auto Body Hot Chassis number 35, that's Mickey Steele. And to the outside from Florine, the War Shocks by K. Dillard Racing, Brian Cook Trucks, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, over 100 plus of Brian Cook. On the inside of row number 2 from Colfax, Louisiana, driving the K&M Rebuilders, Original Parker Chairs and Swings, Don's Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 9 of John Parker Jr. And on the outside from Provençal in the FTS Supply LCC Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 23, Daniel Jones. Your 5th starter is from Colfax, Louisiana, the Bayou Dirt Live, presented by JCR Components. Current point leader for the state of Louisiana, the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M, CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M, that's Joshua Martin. And to the outside, from Provençal, the O'Reilly Auto Parts, Joey K's Garage Service, Holman Racing Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, number 15X of Dakota Wyatt. Your 7th starter is from Mansfield. Behind the wheel of the FTS Supply, Henry's Motorsports, Bud's Auto and Towing, 7L Racing, number C11, Cody the Beard Robbins. On the outside from Anacoco, and driving the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewing Construction, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 7L is Dwayne Rains. To the inside of road number 5 out of Mansfield, driving the Frank's Fishing Charters, Fishing Frenzy Tackle, Greenwood Transmission Cage and Propane, number 5 of Frank Cannizzaro. And on the outside, out of Dry Prong, the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team, Rodney Howell Performance Engines, Holy Moly Chassis, number 2 of C.J. Howell. Your 11th starter is from Kuntz, Texas, driving the All-American Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 5B of Britt Seaman. And to the outside, from Anacoco, driving the Howard Lewin Construction Powell and Son AMS Racing Engines MRC Chassis, number 44 of Toby Earhart. Your 13th starter is from Robeline, driving the Cane River Water Slide, Piro Consulting, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55 of Dalton Dubois. On the outside, out of Kilgore, Texas, aboard the F&F Transmission, Seymour Custom Cabinets, 3D Motorsports, Hales Racing Chassis, number 13X of Austin Hale. Starting 15th from Leesville in the Harvey's Auto Salvage and Recycling, Ben's Auto Restoration, FTS Supply, Outlaw Race Cars, number 4J of Randy Wheeler. And on the outside from Robeline, piloting the Scotty Shea Troop Performance, Myers Automotive, CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 1, that's Stoney Dubois. Starting 17th out of Manny, behind the wheel at the Smell Smoke Racing, Fredo Car Care, Greer Motorsports, number 004, that's Todd Fredo. To the outside from Colfax, the 26 of Craig Chalette. Your final row, on the inside from Lake Charles, the Incredible Edibles, Snowballs, Datriel's Plumbing, F1 Racing Engines, number 5M of Michael Harlow. And your final starter is from Anacoco, driving the Isgit Customs J&J Motorsports, number 18, William Isgit. We're going 20 laps in distance, got 20 cars, $500 to win for the BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stocks. We are green. Mickey Steele leads the field down the back straightaway. John Parker Jr. and Brian Cook get together there in turn number 3, and cars go flying. It's a big one there in turn number 3 to bring out the caution. Green flag. Mickey Steele, your race leader. John Parker Jr. in second. Dwayne Raines up to third. Joshua Martin fourth. And Frank Canizaro in the fifth spot. And we got one turnaround on the front straightaway. Craig Chalette in the 26th. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to promote and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. So we got one lap in the books, 19 laps to go. Lights are out. Here we go. John Parker Jr. looking to the inside of Mickey Steele for the race lead. Steele sets it up top in the 35. Steele, Parker, Raines, Martin, and Canizaro. Joshua Martin gets a little bit sideways there out of turn number 4 to lose some ground in the 88M. John Parker Jr. now going to take the race lead away from Mickey Steele. Mickey Steele slowed at the top of turns 3 and 4. That'll bring out the caution. Your race leader, the 35 of Mickey Steele, has some mechanical failure. They're rolling through 3 and 4, and he will pass over the race lead to the 9 of John Parker Jr. as Steele now heads into the pits. Apologies for the continued delays. We're having trouble lining these guys up. They're not wanting to listen. So this is your reminder. If you plan on competing at Sabine Speedway, it is a requirement that you wear a receiver and you follow instruction. Three laps down, 17 laps to go. John Parker Jr. is out front. Dwayne Raines in the second spot. Frank Cannizzaro third. Joshua Martin and Stoney Dubois rounding out the top five. Dalton Dubois, Toby Earhart, Cody Robbins, Randy Wheeler, and Michael Harlow is your top 10. Top five cars breaking out from the rest of the field. John Parker Jr., Dwayne Raines, Frank Cannizzaro, Joshua Martin, and Dalton Dubois. And we got a caution flag for debris. Looks to be in turn number 2. If you've got yourself a raceontexas.com account, make sure that Sabine Speedway is your favorited racetrack. At the end of this season, we're going to do a drawing for 2 free season passes for the 2023 season here at Sabine Speedway. So make sure that Sabine Speedway is your favorite racetrack on raceontexas.com. Green flag. Parker back to the race lead. Canizaro is in the second spot. Dalton Dubois up to third. Knocking on the door of the Frank's Fishing Charters, number 5. Halfway, 10 laps down and 10 laps to go. Dalton Dubois making it work down on the bottom side of the speedway, looking to get by the 5 of Canizaro. Dalton takes the second spot away. John Parker Jr. has extended his race lead over the rest of the field. Dalton Dubois up to second. Frank Canizaro third. Dwayne Raines in fourth. Joshua Martin is in fifth with Cody Robbins knocking on the door there in the C11. Robbins looks to take the 5th spot away from Joshua Martin. He'll do so. Now setting his sights on Dwayne Raines, and he's going to get sideways. Cody Robbins does in the middle of 3 and 4. That'll bring out the caution. Green flag. John Parker Jr., Frank Cannizzaro, and Dalton Dubois, the top three. Dwayne Raines and Joshua Martin is your top five. Dubois and Hale running 6th and 7th. We got a three-car battle for the 8th position. We got 2 laps to go this time for Parker. If Parker can hang on, I believe this would be his 8th win of the year. White flag, 1 lap to go. Off at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. John Parker Jr. leads flag to flag. He'll win the opening night of the Ty Veuleman Memorial. Dalton Dubois will slide into the 2nd spot ahead of Frank Cannizzaro, Joshua Martin in 4th, and Dwayne Raines will round out the top 5. Mic check. Put your hands together for John Parker Jr., your BOM Bank ELE Construction Factory Stock winner. Well, John, I think we're just glad to finally see that race come to a close. Cautions all over the place. Had trouble lining them up behind you, and but you had a pretty fast hot rod. You were able to pull away and take the win tonight.
Yeah, on the start of that race, I hate that happened, but there was a wet spot going off in the corner there, and I just slid up into Cook. I hate it, but we got a hot rod. I want to thank Outlaw Race Cars, Justin Whitehead, Precision Transmissions, Don's Racing Engines, K&M Auto Rebuilders, Bud's Appliances, Parker Motorsports, Joe Campbell Vinyl Siding, Club 20 Suspension, Mechanical Plumbing Contractors. And I think that's it.
All right, you'll be back tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll see you then. Make some noise for John Parker Jr. Here comes the feature race for the American Championship Series ELE Construction Limited Modifieds, presented by S&S Fishing and Rental. On the pole, out of Heinston, in the Sideline Sports and Screenings, D&K Forestry, CB Race Engines, Express Race Cars, number 78, that's R.C. Hagan. On the outside, from Elizabeth, the R&L Truck Repair First Class Septic All-American Race Engines, IRP by LN7, number 955 of Talon Willis. On the inside of row number 2 from Glenbora, Louisiana, that's the 22 of Michael Stafford. Into the outside from Heinston, it's going to be the 3R of Justin Robinson. Driving the C&R Air Electric, L&D Firewood, Jeremy's Repair, ATV and Motorcycle, Rusty Miller Farms entry. 5C is Logan Crayon from DeRitter. The 41 is Chad Hughes from Cold Spring, Texas. 23S is going to be Ronnie Smith. Bob Kellogg, Marcus Black, Jake Huckabee, Chase Abair, James Dubrock, Austin Storm, Dustin Turnage, Matt Ebarb, Johnny Smelly, Mark Pitaluga, Peyton Parker, Connor Socher, and Trevor Strother. And we've got a green flag. The 78 of R.C. Hagan gets a little bit crossed up there. Talon Willis will take the lead down the back straightaway. And we've got a caution. 22 of Michael Stafford has a hood in his windshield. Starting 5th out of DeRitter, the Joel's Auto Sales, Veuleman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines, Express Race Cars. Number 5C is Logan Crayon. And to the outside from Cold Spring, Texas, the Hendricks Rentals, Hughes Welding and Fabrication, Wells Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars. Number 41 of Chad Hughes. Starting 7th out of Buna, Texas, the A1 Rentals, Smith Mule Farm, AMS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars. Number 23S of Ronnie Smith. To the outside from Natchitoches, behind the wheel of the Mufflix Auto Center, Napa Auto Parts of Natchitoches, PTS Racing Engines, Express Race Cars. Number 3, the Bullet, Bob Kellogg. Your 9th starter is from Lumberton, Texas. In the R&L Truck Repair Trackside Motorsports, MB Motorsports, IRP Race Cars. Number 75-1, that's Marcus Black. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, the B main winner, the Bristow Custom Metals Connect Work Tools Best Engines IRP Race Cars. Number 18J of Jake Huckabee. The 18 is going to be Chase Abair from Lafayette. He's the Fall Southern Showdown champion. James Dubrock, Austin Storm, Dustin Turnage, Matt Ebarb, Johnny Smelly, Mark Pitaluga, Peyton Parker, Connor Socher, and Trevor Strother. Green flag. Cars shovel down into turns 1 and 2. Talon Willis, your race leader. R.C. Hagan in the 2nd spot. Justin Robinson, Michael Stafford, and Chad Hughes, your top 5. So Talon Willis is out front in the 955. R.C. Hagan rides in the 2nd spot with Justin Robinson 3rd, Michael Stafford 4th, Chad Hughes in 5th. Bob Kellogg, Logan Crayon, Jake Huckabee, Marcus Black, and Ronnie Smith, your top 10. I believe all of the top 10 drivers at this time have not won a limited modified feature race this season. Now Chase Abear moves into the 10th spot. He's got one win, the Fall Southern Showdown here at Sabine. And we've got a car turned around in turn number 2. It's Ronnie Smith in the 23S. That'll bring out the caution. .com. Five laps complete, 15 laps to go. Green flag. And the 3R of Justin Robinson gets turned around and cars go all over the place. Bring out the caution. Michael Stafford went into the infield at a high velocity there as the 3R lost control out of turn number 4. We're getting them lined back up. The light is out. We're going green in turn number 4. 5 laps in the books, 15 laps to go. Talon Willis has looked very fast in the Arndale truck repair number 955. Green flag. And we got contact again right around the 3rd position. Going to shuffle 1 or 2 guys into the infield. Dustin Turnage able to get back out onto the racing surface. And what looked like it could have been very bad at first didn't end up so, but now we've got problems in turn 4. Bringing out the caution. Green flag. And we got some trouble in 3 and 4. Chad Hughes and another car gets sideways. Caution flag waving. Again, make sure to join us again tomorrow night for the Ty Veuleman Memorial Night number 2. We'll have the $5,069 to win crate late model feature presented by S&S Fishing and Rental. We'll also have 2 $750 to win feature races, one for the factory stocks and one for the limited modifieds. Five laps down, 15 laps to go. Talon Willis looking very impressive in the 955. Ronnie Smith in the 23S pulling into the infield. His night comes to a close. R.C. Hagan is in the second spot with Bob Kellogg third. Logan Crayon in fourth. Chase Abear riding around the outside. He's going to take the fourth spot away from Logan Crayon. Halfway, 10 laps down, 10 laps to go for Talon Willis. And we got a couple cars come together at the exit of turn number 4. Logan Crayon and Marcus Black come together. That'll bring out the caution. green flag. '78 of R.C. Hagan involved with the '75 of Marcus Black and the '17 of Austin Storm. Caution. Lights are out. We're going green. Chase Abear looking strong on the outside in the 18 car. He's up to third now, battling with R.C. Hagan for the second spot. And we've got ourselves a caution. The 17 of Austin Storm turned around the wrong way in turns 1 and 2. So the 18J of Jake Huckabee, black flag for rough driving. Laps down, 8 laps to go. Alan Willis still your race leader. R.C. Hagan in second. Third is Chase Abear. Fourth, Bob Kellogg and Trevor Strother rounding out the top 5. Dustin Turnage, Chad Hughes, James Dubrock, Logan Crayon, and Connor Socher is your top 10. And here comes Chase Abear to the inside of R.C. Hagan. Can't make anything happen in 1 and 2 that time. Chase Abear looking to the inside of Hagan. They're side by side through turns 1 and 2. Abear going to pull ahead out of turn number 2 for the second spot. Talon Willis well out front in the 955. Chase Abear in the second spot. R.C. Hagan third. Bob Kellogg fourth. Trevor Strother in fifth. And the 29 of Dustin Turnage turned around in turns 1 and 2. He'll keep it rolling, so we stay green. It's going to be 2 laps to go. Next time by for Talon Willis. White flag this time by for Talon Willis. 1 lap to go. And we got one turned around in turn number 4. That's Peyton Parker in the 11P to bring out the caution. That is not what Talon Willis wanted to see in the 955. Now Chase Abear is going to be right on the back bumper of Talon Willis for a green-white checkered restart. It's going to be a single file restart out of turn number 4 with 2 laps to go. Talon Willis, Chase Abear, R.C. Hagan, Bob Kellogg, Trevor Strother, Chad Hughes, Logan Crayon, James Dubrock, Connor Socher, Johnny Smelly, Dustin Turnage, and Peyton Parker. Green flag. Willis got a good restart. Able to shoot on ahead of Abear. It'll be the white flag this time, 1 lap to go. We got one turned around again in turns 3 and 4. The 41 of Chad Hughes sits there on the bottom of the speedway. He'll keep it rolling so we can stay green. Down the back straightaway, he's got multiple street stock wins this season. His second ever career start in a limited modified, and he wins. Talon Willis is a limited modified feature winner at Sabine. Chase Abear second, third is R.C. Hagan, fourth is Bob Kellogg and Trevor Strother rounding out the top 5. How about it for Talon Willis? Talon, it's been an unbelievable season for you with the street stock. You've had a lot of success in the 10M car, and this is your second limited modified start, the first time in this car, and you parking in victory lane. That's absolutely incredible, man.
Yeah, thanks. Car was perfect, real maneuverable. I mean, it was flawless. Motor ran flawless. The track was really good. I like track. I like slick right around the bottom. I'd like to thank Mr. Chad Comer and Miss Brandy and Mr. Robert Metz. He owns the car. He was able to let me drive, and I want to thank AARE Engines and Arnell Truck and Repair, All In Racing Team, and I believe that's all.
All right, man. Well, tell us a little bit about the differences between the street stock and this car. Do you have a little bit more fun driving a car like this, or the full bodies?
I have a lot more fun driving this. This one's got way more motor. It ain't nothing like a crate motor. Crate motor's way slower right around the bottom, which I like that, but the past two times I've raced this, I like racing this a lot more.
All right, well, it seems like you got yourself a heck of a career ahead of you, man, in the limited modifieds.
Thank you.
All right, make some noise for Talon Willis, your limited modified feature winner. Here comes the front-wheel drive four-cylinder feature race presented by S&S Fishing and Rental. On the pole from Keithville, the F5 is going to be Ben McDuff. And to the outside from Princeton, Louisiana, in the CB Raceworks TGJ Oilfield Services, JCR Components, More Wireline Incorporated, number 22 of Connor Cook. On the inside of row number 2 from Benton, Louisiana, the Fast Fix Dent Repair Cajun Craze Adams Auto Body Easy One Racing Engines, number 46, that's Jackson Gallagher. And on the outside from Pineville, aboard the Darrell's Automotive Big and Motorsports, number 7 of Robert Vander Waters. Starting 5th, out of Belmont, it's going to be the Team Lewis Chapel, number M57 of Chris Waters. And on the outside from Minden, the JCR Components CB Raceworks Finish Line Detailing, number 0 of Steve McEachern. Starting 7th from Florine. Behind the wheel of the Wade Cook Used Cars, Brian Cook Trucks, number 99, that's Robert Barber. And the 29B is going to be Brandon Harrod out of Beckville, Texas, in the ENP Service Group entry. The final row, Michelle Tedder on the inside of the Vines Construction, number 11M. And the C23 of Colin Jones driving the LCC Trucking entry. We are underway. Connor Cook is your race leader. And we've got ourselves a caution. Lights are out, we're going green. An original restart. 22 of Connor Cook. Go right back to the race lead. Robert Vander Waters in the second spot. Here comes Steve McEachern riding around the outside, and they're going to hop wheels there in turn 4, him and Ben McDuff. McDuff goes spinning toward the infield. And he's going to sit there to bring out the caution. 1 lap complete, 11 laps to go. Front-wheel drive 4-cylinder A feature presented by S&S Fishing and Rental. Connor Cook, your race leader. Steve McEachern, second. Third is Robert Vanderwaters. Jackson Gallagher and Chris Waters rounding out the top 5. Colin Jones, Robert Barber, and Ben McDuff is your field. Halfway, 6 laps down, 6 laps to go. Connor Cook continues to lead, but Steve McEachern looks to be reeling him in with 2 laps to go. Lap traffic could become a factor in the closing stages of this one. Connor Cook leads the way. Steve McEachern closing in the 0. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Cook able to scoot by the 99 of Robert Barber. That may be enough to hang on to the victory for Connor Cook. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. And Connor Cook is your feature winner. Steve McEachern in the second spot. Third is Robert Vanderwaters. Fourth, Jackson Gallagher. And rounding out the top 5 is going to be Chris Waters. Put your hands together, folks, for Connor Cook, your front-wheel drive 4-cylinder feature winner. Connor, that was a good run for you, man. You were able to hold off a hard-charging Steve McEachern, so that's always a good night.
Yes, sir. I knew from the start if I would get by Ben McDuff, and then if I went on the inside, that I knew that I would get out in front early in the lead. So I just try to keep my calm, and it worked out for me. Yeah.
All right, sounds good, man. Well, let's hear about your sponsors.
More Wildline Incorporated, J&J Motorsports, JRP, CD Raceworks, JCR, and EDJ Oilfield Services.
All right, man. Well, any plans for the rest of the weekend for the 22 team?
This is probably my last race of the year.
All right. Well, we're sorry to hear that. We'd like to see you compete down here.
It's always fun out here competing with the DuPonts and everybody else.
Are you going to be back in the 4 cylinders next year? Or are you going to move to a different class?
Probably in this car next year.
All right, sounds good. Make some noise for your feature winner, Connor Cook. And here is the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Models for the first of 2 twin features. On the pole out of Sweet Lake in the Wilkerson Transportation Cajun Pools and Spas, racing for Tanner MB Customs Race Cars number 78. That's Wyatt Wilkerson. On the outside from Lafayette, the Super B Speedway, Joel's Auto Sales number 9 of Shane Hebert. Your third starter is from Robaline. Behind the wheel of the Joel's Auto Sales S&S Fishing and Rental Nichols Department Stores Black Diamond Chassis number 97 of Cade Dillard. And on the outside from Baytown, Texas, behind the wheel of the First Class Septic Day Motorsports 77 Incorporated Rocket XR1 chassis number 25, that's Little Robbie Starnes. Rob Litton in the 6X out of Alexandria. Kevin Sitton in the 1 from Baytown, Texas. Brandon Ball, David Winslet, Jerry Basco, Dalton Patrick, Tyler Owens, Ryan French, and Tyler Willis. Green flag. Cade Dillard with a good start, that time in the 97 down on the bottom side of the Speedway. Shane Hebert ripping up high. It's a 3-car battle for the race lead as Wyatt Wilkerson leads lap number 1 in the 78. Here comes Hebert on the outside. He's going to shoot like a cannon around the outside and take the race lead down the back stretch and into turn 3. Shane Hebert up on the high side. Wyatt Wilkerson trying to find the grip down low. Pulls back even with Hebert through 1 and 2, but Hebert's got the momentum on the high line. Shane Hebert, Wyatt Wilkerson, Cade Dillard, Rob Litton, and Little Robbie Starnes. Wilkerson looking to the inside. It's a good side-by-side battle for the race lead. $800 to win each of these 2 twin features. Top 4 from each feature will be locked into the the $5,069 to win main event tomorrow night for the Ty Veuleman Memorial. 10 laps down and 10 laps to go for Shane Hebert as the track becomes very bottom dominant. No battles on the racetrack to speak of. Coming in close on lap traffic, Shane Hebert trying to work around Ryan French. And Wyatt Wilkerson and Cade Dillard are catching up to the 9 car. Out of turn 4, Hebert may have a run on French this time to get by in turn 1. Can't clear him. Hebert bobbles just a little bit in turn number 2. Here comes Cade Dillard on the outside, Wyatt Wilkerson on the inside. They're trying to make a 3-car battle. And Hebert will keep the lead. That's not the 21X of Ryan French. Your lap car causing some trouble for your up front cars, but Shane Hebert was able to squeeze by. Cade Dillard lost a few positions there, shuffled back to 4th. And we got one turned the wrong direction in 3 and 4. That'll bring out the caution. 17 laps complete, 3 laps to go, and we'll have a restart now. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempville, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Lights are out, we're going green. 3 laps to go. Rob Linton with a great restart on the outside. He'll take the 2nd spot away from Wyatt Wilkerson. Cade Dillard looked to have the momentum on the bottom side to get by Wilkerson, but he couldn't do anything with it. Now 2 laps to go for Shane Hebert. Dalton Patrick will exit the Speedway down the back straightaway in the DP21. And close to a finish here as the white flag waves. 1 lap to go. Off at turn number 2 and down the back stretch into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Shane Hebert takes the win. 2nd goes to Rob Linton. 3rd is Cade Dillard. 4th, Wyatt Wilkerson, and David Winslet rallies to a 5th place finish. He's climbing out of the car, folks. Shane Abear, feature winner number 1 for the Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Lake Models. Well, Shane, you had a fast car here tonight. You were able to take care of a feature number 1, and you're well on your way to a $5,000 payday. But there's still some work to be done. Tell us about how you feel and what it means to be a winner here on night number 1 of the Ty Veuleman Memorial.
Yeah, I mean, we did what we had to do right there to start on the pole for tomorrow night. I figured the track was going to start kind of migrating down to the tires, so I had a game plan going in and run the top wide open for about 3 laps and see what it did. And got back to the front, got to the lead, and I seen Wyatt down there. I knew it was a matter of time where that bottom was going to start cleaning it up, so I just had to dive down there and kind of protect that line from about lap 4 or so on. But we did what we needed to do, qualified good, won our heat race, and put ourselves in good position for tomorrow night.
It's always good on these preliminary nights, too, as a driver to be able to take home just a little bit of cash. You know, most races you run, the big races, the prelim nights, they'll set you up on the pole, but they won't pay you anything. So it's good. It's got to feel good to get $800 in your back pocket to go forward.
Yeah, for sure. Pretty much clears the weekend now, so everything's a bonus from here. So we'll put a couple new tires on it for tomorrow night, go through it real good, make sure nothing falls off, and hopefully be good for 40 laps, I hope. Hopefully.
All right. Congratulations, Shane.
Thank you. I want to thank my sponsors, Cajun Pools and Spas, B&D, Motorsports, Donna's Addict, Ape Engines, Vance Chemical Service. Who else we got? Swamp Daddies, Pure Max, Gorsuch's Fans, and Stop Tech Brakes.
How about it for Shane Abear in the 9 car? All right, it's time for your final race of the night. The Foy Motors S&S Fishing and Rental Crate Late Model Feature Race number 2. On the pole from Bridge City, Texas, in the first class septic bendings, heating and air turbo threads GRT race car number 91. That's Corey Neal Jr. And to the outside from Newport, Tennessee, the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law Veuleman Trucks Barry Wright race cars number 69. The Newport Nightmare Jimmy Owens. John Mitchell in the 5, Bo Begno in the 32, the 485 of Tony Lindsay, the 7 of Rhett Starnes, Garrett Gibson, Raymond Taylor, Dakota Smith, Ray Goodman, Mark Powell, Trent Parker, and Darren Patrick. Green flag. And the B89 of Dakota Smith pulled a 360 there in turn 1. Able to keep it rolling, but we've got a caution. So your inside row 2 starter is from Texarkana, Texas, driving the W&W Timber Healthcare Express Tommy Dowden Logging Rocket XR1 chassis. That's the 5 of Catman John Mitchell. On the outside from Spring, Texas, the 32 is Bo Begno. To the inside of row number 3 from Keithville, the Equipment Incorporated Warrior chassis by Game Over number 485 of Tony Lindsay. On the outside from Mont Bellevue, Texas, the First Class Septic Day Motorsports 77 Incorporated, number 7 of Rhett Starnes. 54G is Garrett Gibson from Houghton in the Advanced Powder Coating Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis. Raymond Taylor in the T49, Dakota Smith in the B89, 56 of Ray Goodman, Mark Powell, Trent Parker, and Darren Patrick. We are green. Corey Neal Jr. slides up in front of the 69 of Jimmy Owens. Neal will lead lap number 1. Owens in the second spot. Mitchell third. 485 of Tony Lindsay now to the 4th spot. Bo Begno in 5th. Here comes Owens on the bottom in the 69 car. He's going to take the race lead away. Jimmy Owens, your race leader in the 69 car. He leads the way ahead of Corey Neal Jr. John Mitchell in 3rd, Tony Lindsay 4th, Bo Begno 5th. Rhett Starnes, Raymond Taylor, Garrett Gibson, Dakota Smith, and Ray Goodman is your top 10. Mark Powell, Darren Patrick, and Trent Parker rounding out the field. Now here comes John Mitchell to the inside of Corey Neal Jr. He's going to take the 2nd spot away in turn number 3. Now Owens, Mitchell, Neal, the top 3. 21 of Darren Patrick looks to be off the pace. Jimmy Owens will put him 1 lap down. And the 21 of Darren Patrick will pull off of the Speedway. His night comes to a close. Beginning to distance themselves from one another down on the bottom side of the Speedway. No significant battles to speak of as we approach the 10 laps down, 10 laps to go for the Newport Nightmare. Of Trent Parker loops it in turns 1 and 2. That will bring out the caution flag. Laps down, 8 laps to go. Lights are out. We're getting set to go green. Corey Neal Jr. back up into the top 5. As Jimmy Owens continues to lead, John Mitchell in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Bo Begno, Tony Lindsay in 4th. Corey Neal Jr. rounding out the top 5. Red Storms, Eric Gibson, Mark Powell, Dakota Smith, Ray Goodwin. That's your top 10. Trent Parker and Raymond Taylor rounding out the field down to the 12P of Trent Parker off the pace in turn number 3. Continues to roll around the Speedway off pace. Pulls to a stop in turn number 3. That'll bring out the caution. $16 laps complete, 4 laps to go, and we are green. Tony Lindsay able to squeeze by Begno on that restart. He's up to the 3rd position now. Maybe 2 to go next time by. There it is, the 2 to go signal from flagman Larry Horn. It looks like we got some debris down the front straightaway off of turn 4. Perhaps we will ride on. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Into 3, out of turn number 4. Checkered flag waves. The Newport Nightmare, Jimmy Owens, takes the win. John Mitchell will be 2nd. 3rd is Tony Lindsay. 4th, Bo Begno. And Red Storms will round out the top 5. How about a big round of applause for your feature winner, Jimmy Owens in the 69. Well, Jimmy, man, it's great to see you down here at Sabine Speedway. You're off to a good start here for a big weekend for you and some folks that you love dearly. And so tell us about what it means to be a prelim winner for the Ty Veuleman Memorial.
You know, there's a lot of good drivers here tonight, and a lot of stiff competition, and to be able to get in Ty's car, and you know, Stacy and them, their whole family, they've been real supportive, inviting me. It's an honor to come down here and drive this car and in front of all these fans, and you know, it's just it's awesome. It's an awesome feeling. I'm glad we can get a win for them so far.
All right, well, what are your thoughts on Sabine Speedway so far?
it's a pretty racy little joint. The heat before us, the feature before us looked really good. I seen 9 go around the high side, but then I felt like it kind of latched up a little bit there for our race, but I look forward to tomorrow.
All right, well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out on this car. I know it's not your car, but let's hear about the sponsors and everybody who's helped out on the car this week.
Well, you know, just got to thank Stacy and that whole bunch. I don't know who else on the car, but his whole family and just everybody for inviting us down.
All right, well, we'll see you tomorrow, Jimmy. Make some noise for him, the Newport Nightmare, Jimmy Owens. Well, folks, on behalf of Sabine Speedway, we thank you so much for joining us. And those of you who have watched on Race on Texas at home, we thank you for doing so. Come on out tomorrow night and see it live in person. The $5,069 to win Ty Veuleman Memorial will conclude tomorrow night right here at Sabine Speedway. My name is Joshua Bell. It's been a pleasure to be your announcer this evening. You can find us on Facebook at Sabine Speedway. You can find me on Facebook at Joshua Bell-Announcer. And again, we'll be back tomorrow night for the conclusion of the Ty Veuleman Memorial featuring the Crate Lake models. We'll also have 750 to win feature races for the factory stocks and limited modified. So y'all come on out and enjoy a great night at the races. Drive home carefully, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I've been doing this 35 years, and it's just incredible.
You got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that?
This race is different than probably any dirt race you've ever seen.
It's awesome. It's the best race you'll see. It's interesting. It's different. There's action all over the track no matter where you look.
If you can't make it here, guys, watch it live on Race on Texas.
All right, factory stock drivers, we heard you. You're worried about racing your car for 300 laps. Worry no more, our fearless drivers. We just want to see you make 50. Our friends at RaceOnTexas.com have stepped up to give all factory stock drivers a bonus purse for the first 50 laps during the 9th annual FCA Motorsports Lone Star 600. The first factory stock to complete 50 laps each night will earn $2,000. Yes, 2,000 smackaroonies. The purse pays out the top 10 factory stocks each night. All ARCLA and USRA legal factory stocks are welcome. Stick around and run the rest of the 250 laps for another $10,000 each night. Holy schmoly, 10K. No qualifying, no heat race, just 50 laps. My grandma could do it. You are locked in the main event when you register. Sign up now and come race the biggest race in the country, October 7th, 8th at the Devil's Bowl Speedway. It's a race and a party you don't want to miss. I'm going. More details and registration at LoneStar600.com. Let's go.